Alright, getting back into some 7 Days to Die action. Pretty hyped about that. Feels like it's been a long time. I know it hasn't been extremely long, but excuse me. It feels like it's been a while since I've been in here. Actually, just went back and watched the end of my last stream, like the last, 8-10 minutes or so, and just kind of figure out what I was doing. So I should be loading into my garden. I have many flowers to pick. So that'll be the start. And then I was looking at it, and it looks like it's nearing the end of day 202. And there's a horde on day 203. So unfortunately not quite ready to use the new horde defense that I've said I would like to use for the last couple, maybe few hordes. But we're getting super close to having it done. And today one of the things I really want to do is get the shotgun messiah out of the way, set up the lighting system, possibly, well, I need to make a decision on whether or not I'm going to use a catwalk all the way around. I kind of would like the way that would look. It wouldn't really serve much of a purpose, but I think it would look neat. So who knows? Maybe I do that, maybe I don't. We will see. But I know that I need to start producing a lot of forged iron. So I'm gonna deal with the garden, head into the base, drop all the things off, and start smelting a ton of iron. It's like sunny on one side of the base, and okay. It's so weird how only part of it's loaded in. We can see half of the horde defense. Good times. Anyway, let's take care of this. I could probably kind of cut back on the chrysanthemum production now. I still need a lot to finish up the tunnels, but oh wow, like this entire section didn't grow. Man, this game is so weird sometimes. But yeah, like I'll probably need a pretty good amount to finish up the rest of the mini bike tunnels, but I don't think I need to plant every section with chrysanthemum at the moment. I don't really know what else I would need other than cotton. And look, there's a whole section right here that didn't grow. Alright. That's a significant amount. Ever since it collapsed that one time, this thing has just been kind of buggy. Which, is not cool. Stop running. Man, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That is a lot. That is a lot of plants that did not grow. Super strange. Alright, so I was gonna do 90. So I guess we can make 69 of them? Let's see what we have available. We have 45 cotton. Let's just do cotton and goldenrod for right now. I don't remember if I need goldenrod or not, but I mean, it never hurts. Excuse me. Go ahead and plant the chrysanthemum first. Try to just like fill in the gaps. And a lot of times I would just like punch those plants down to get the seed back. But I think what I'm going to do is just plant the rest, and then hopefully next time I come to harvest, all of it will be grown. We'll see. I'm kind of wondering if I should spend day 203 making a trip out to the trader that's northeast of here, and then kind of gathering up the resource boulders on the way back. I know I'm going to need the stone and the iron, and there were a lot of resource boulders on that way back. And I can push it pretty far, you know. I don't even think I really have a whole lot to do to get ready for the Horde. I'll make a crossbow before I take off. And then honestly, like, I could use this pistol if I want. That's probably not the best of things to use, honestly. Especially if I decide to hop down and, you know, I got cops and ferals and all that stuff coming at me. Even the 600 pistol is not going to be very helpful. Alright, let's finish this up. Kind of do an assessment of what we have and what we need. Let's put that back. But I think I'm pretty much out of forged iron, so very much like to get some more of that going. I'll probably need a couple thousand. If I'm going to do the catwalk, I'll probably need at least a couple thousand to finish that out. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Oops, I went way past it. 500 of those on the way. Let's just do this. I can put everything back after I craft what I need here. So the club should be plenty good. Just do with that. Should probably repair the machete up. Let's just do it. Maybe a little bit of a waste, but let's just do it. Yeah, looks like I need to pick up a couple bandages, some med kits. Some stuff for sale. See what's in our for sale chest. Nothing. Alright, cool. It means I made a trip recently and dropped it all off. So the jacket goes in the mini bike. The 3 gunpowder. Why am I carrying 3 gunpowder? I do not know. We have 64 exploding bolts. 190 regular. I might just make a few of those when I get back. I mean, honestly, 64 should be plenty. Oh, man. I made some 44 rounds. Good job, me. Nice. Got nearly 1,044 rounds. But I might make a few exploding bolts when I get back, but honestly, I'm not really going to need them. Stone, gone. Okay. Sand, nearly gone. What do we got? No cement. No concrete. Alright. We are not really producing anything at the moment. A little bit in there. Okay. Oh, nice. Got a good amount of iron in each of these. And we have a tiny bit of iron left. So, I wonder if I can break that up into like thirds. Can we do that? I don't think that's really going to work. I think I'm just making a mess out of this whole thing here. I wish you could just divide it up the way that you want, rather than having to try to do this. This is such a mess. I mean, you can only do halves of everything. And it probably doesn't need to be equal. I just kind of have a thing for that. It is close enough. Close enough. Yay! A million clicks later, we've done something. So let's do that. I know there's like a bunch in those too. Whatever. Alright, let's grab some wood. I think I've got a bit of wood in there. Looks like I am hungry. So let's see. 500. It's going to take 15 minutes and 5,000 iron. That's not bad. I think I'll start with that. Do 500 in each. That'll at least be a good start to the forged iron production that I will need. And we are out of iron. We're out of clay. My gosh. I'm out of everything. Not bones. I got bones for days. Glue? Heck yeah, we got some glue. And it's always interesting coming back to this game after I haven't played it in a little while. Alright. So that's all good. Let me drop my glue off. And head over to the other side of the base. Go and drop my fire axe off. I seriously doubt I'm going to need that at any point soon. Repair kits, let's just top those off. Grab up some gas. My gosh, I was on the gas production. Good job, me. Oh my gosh, that's super loud. There we go. Let's turn the volume down. My gosh. Hey there, Headboy. This has been getting built over a pretty good amount of time. I guess you haven't been here in a while. Yeah, you could say that. Let me just go to the top here. The game will let me out. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, we've got the entrance. We've got the garden. There's the Horde defense that I'm working on. It's not quite done. And then we've got the living quarters. Still need tunnels to connect everything, but yeah, we're getting there. That's way too much gas. I don't need that much gas. That should be plenty. Yeah, I got some of the lights put in. Still have a lot more lighting to put up. And many more tunnels to finish. Since I am heading over to the snow biome here in just a minute, I'm gonna throw on some pants. Oh, okay. That would make sense. I have not. I have not posted any food pics on Instagram. So I believe you are thinking about someone else. But, welcome to the stream. Do I make music? I do not know. Interesting. I've gotten the, you look like somebody thing before, but never this, you sound like somebody else. Oh my gosh, we do have plenty of goldenrod. Alright, let me grab some meds and I'm gonna get out of here. We're good. Yeah, I am pretty excited to finish this thing up. In order to do that and make it usable, the shotgun messiah has to go. Definitely have to take that thing down. It's in the way. Right now, I need to make a trip out to the trader, gather up some more resources, because I am out of stone, I'm out of iron, apparently I'm out of clay. I'm just kind of out of everything right now. Excuse me. Probably should have brought some money with me. Like, I've got the 20,000 in the bike, but if he happens to have a bunch of stuff that I want, I don't want to have to come back to gather money. Alright. I believe I've cleared out the majority of all the boulders in this area. I was very busy. But it seems to be a pretty fantastic way to gather resources. Oh, there's a bunch of them right here. Let me just go ahead and make my first stop. Turn off my mini bike light. Hope that we don't have a sound glitch. Success. We're good to go. Let me make sure the gun's loaded, crossbow's loaded. I'm gonna go ahead and put exploding bolts on, just in case. Hopefully I do not have to use them. This is so nice. I was playing a game with my roommate. We just like started a game with one another, and you know, it's day 6. I'm out there with iron pickaxe, you know, wailing on rocks and things of that nature. Oh jeez. Well, good thing I'm augering right now. Apparently the leaf blowers are coming through. I think they switched the day. Like they were doing that on Friday. My days off actually got shifted to Wednesday, Thursday, so I was like, sweet, I won't have to deal with the leaf blowers anymore. But apparently I was just wrong. Yeah, doing resource gathering with an auger is amazing, versus trying to do that with an iron pickaxe. That stuff is rough. Gives you a real appreciation for these kind of upgrades, though. Oops. Try to like take off running there. I needed to reload. This is nice. A lot of these boulders in one little spot. Don't have to run around very much. I'm pretty sure this is just like a faster way to gather stone and iron than actually going mining. Although if you hit like a really iron-rich deposit, you can gather up a lot of iron really fast. It was not bad. Almost half a stack of stone and like 3/4 of a stack of iron. Is that a bunch of them over there as well? I don't think so. I think it's just a couple. Oh, there's a nice nether. There's a nice little patch right there. Also, let's head over there. It looks like I was over here gathering up some clay. I do need some clay though. So maybe I kind of continue working on this for just a second. Man, I was doing some work. Looks like I was just tearing this whole area up is what I was doing. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic. That's definitely one thing that starting a new game teaches me, is just like a real appreciation for, you know, late game equipment. I don't want to stay here too long, because I don't want to have to deal with any screamers right now. It's too much doing. Probably just finish out this tank of gas and then move on. Oops, may have torn a hole through the world. Alright, that should be good. That's a good little, it's a good little spot there. I might just throw like a little mining X on that, so that I know there's something there, so I just like drive into it next time I come this way. Alright, let's go ahead and hit these up. My apologies. Like, I don't know if the leaf blowers are coming in through the stream. If so, I assume that's extremely annoying. I don't see how they couldn't though. Like, I can hear them quite clearly over the headset. Ooh, here they come. They're getting like right up next to my window. At least all I'm doing is augering right now. So maybe there's not a whole lot of difference. Hey, zombie lady. That would have been a much different situation about 20 minutes ago in game. She would have ran up, smacked me something fierce. Since it is day 203, like I do have a horde today, I can't spend a ton of time doing this, which I'm sure most people watching are pretty excited about. If there's anything, how much is that worth? 200 bucks. That's not really worth carrying. I was just gonna see if there's anything I could find to kind of take to the trader, but not bad. I already have a stack of iron, nearly a stack of stone, and pretty good amount of clay from digging up that patch real quick. See, it's 450. How far is the trader from here? Alright, so I still have a good ways to go, so I am gonna head over to the trader, and then I'll collect things on the way back. One of these days, I should come over and like loot some of the stuff in this town. Although I haven't really been doing a lot of looting lately. Don't really have a great need for it. I mean, other than I could use some more like sniper rifle parts and stuff like that. So, you know, looting up some shotguns. Is that a ton of coal? I can't mess it up. So other than like looting the shotgun messiah, I mean, there's really not much that I need. What's our durability looking like? 32, we can go a little bit farther. Actually, I'm gonna throw my coat on right now before my dude starts freezing, because I know that'll happen here in like just a moment. He'll be freezing to death. I do like the snow effect though. It's kind of cool stuff. I enjoy it. It would be a lot of fun to have a base out in the snow. And you got some serious clothing though. It's like I had a horde defense one time in a snow biome, and I would go over there with a puffer coat, a hoodie, some pants, and it's like by the end of it I would still be freezing. I guess if you like actually built your base up, you'd probably be fine because you could like run inside whenever you needed to warm up. There's a ton of like little boulder clusters out here. I should build a tiny little land bridge here. Or there is a land bridge. I need to build a little bridge so it's easier to see. I could absolutely bring out some of those lumberjack quests also. There's plenty of lumberjacks here. I need to get a better axe though. Mine's not bad, but I would definitely want like a 600 steel axe before coming out here trying to chop them down. Yeah, there are a ton of boulders out here. It's just what I need. Money. Let's go.
If you break it, you buy it.
Alright. I guess if I do need sniper rifle and SMG parts, I could just buy one of these from him someday. Some heavy bandit gloves. I don't think I really have very many of those. Just gonna buy him. Probably don't need him. I'm just gonna buy him. Oh, he's got a gas pump. That's exactly what I'm here for, brother. Exactly what I'm here for. I have been buying these metal pipe fixings, with valves and things like that. Nice. Can pretty much go ahead and finally finish the entrance to the base. Let's see what he got. Not a whole lot. Some electronic parts and components and things of that nature would have been really nice. But I got the main thing that I was here for, so like I'm pretty excited about that. The gas pump was the main thing that I wanted out of that trip. Alright. Can't spend a ton of time out here, but definitely want to gather up some more resources before I head back. It's nice that I can just like gather them right here from around the trader. Just kind of like clear out some space around here. I don't know why I never really did this before. I kind of thought that these were less valuable than they actually are. When I was looking at the amount of gas that I was spending to gather the amount of resources I was getting, it was, this is an extremely efficient way to do it. It takes longer. Like, it absolutely takes longer, like going around and finding the little patches of boulders and just like kind of like having to hop off the bike and get back on and move around, but man, you get an amazing return on the investment of resources. That dude's overheating. Huh. You are currently being snowed on, sir. Let me see how he can be overheating. He is, so... we're just gonna take your pants off. There we go. If I take the jacket off, it's just gonna swing wildly in the other direction. It'll be freezing in just a second. That wasteland biome over there. Hey, complete with a dog and everything. We're gonna back out of here. I dislike zombie dogs in all games. It's like I was playing Resident Evil 2 yesterday and got to the part with the zombie dogs in the parking garage. Man, I was not happy about that. And I knew it was coming. And as soon as I got to the parking garage, I knew what was about to happen. And I was not disappointed. Oh, and I forgot to repair this. It's going to cost 3 repair kits. Yeah, I was not disappointed in how awful the dogs are to deal with. I knew what was going to happen with that. And, yeah. I guess it was pretty interesting, though. Probably reasonably entertaining to watch as I like screamed and ran from the zombie dogs and tried to shoot them, and their hitbox is very tiny and they jump all over the place. Their movement speed is very high. Did not mean to grab that. So we're gonna do this. Boop. It's like it never happened. Sweet. I already have another stack of stone. Or not stone, but iron. We do have a stack of stone though. Oh man, there's so many boulders out here. I really should get away from this wasteland biome. But there's all these resources right here. Hey there, brother. What's this? It's like nitrate. All these lumberjacks. We do not have time to deal with y'all. I'm trying my best, like, to stay away from, like, the edge of this destroyed area. I have a feeling I'm going to step on a landmine and then I will be very upset. I'll have to make my way all the way back out here to get my stuff. And doing that on Horde Day is not very good. Alright. Time is 10:30. Still got some time for sure. I should probably like at least start making my way back towards the base. Still like to do a couple of things. Oh man, there's so many boulders right here though. What do you mean? Well, I don't have enough to make a snowball to fix that hole. Snowman? Or lumberjack, whatever. I'm just gonna have to stay away. And there are multiples of y'all. Alright. guess what I could do is start on this side. Give me time as they try to work their way over to me. I wonder if I can destroy this one. Oh yeah. I had a feeling this might be too close to the trader, but that was not the case. Oh, woot. Alright, we got 3 of these guys now. That's not too bad. Nice little bit of digging. We got a couple stacks of stone, 3 stacks of iron because we have 1 in the mini bike. Nearly like 3.5 stacks, so that's not too shabby. We'll absolutely need to come out and do this again. But I would like to at least get back to the base, kind of get a few things set up for myself. I don't even know if I need to put down wood spikes. I assume that I will need to do that. But we got the gas pump. My gosh. Finally getting there. Okay, tree stump. I want to say I crossed this direction. Yeah. I need to head right about over there. I think from that point I can pretty much just head south. Hey there, Ginelli. How's it going? Getting some 7 days to die action today. Just on the way. Oops, I was not looking at my map. On the way back to my base. That's why you don't attempt to drive and read chat. Right on. I'm glad to hear things are going good for you. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it was that was a lot of fun. I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil 2, and I'm glad they redid the game, just did like a full remaster of it. And it's like, it's different enough, there's still a lot to learn. Like, it's not the exact same game with a new skin on it, which is really, really cool. Let me see here. Dude's all like riding through the snow biome with no pants on. Have I ever played Assassin's Creed? No. I had a friend who was really big into that game. I've seen him play it a few times, but I have not played it myself. Looked like it was fairly interesting. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Uncharted. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing, is like, there are a ton of games that I have not played. I should probably, like, get more variety to my games, but I find some games that I really like, and then I just go all out and just kind of end up spending a lot of time on them. Like this game, I've spent probably more than my fair share of hours. $1,400. Still got time. We still got time. There's just too many boulders here for me to be able to pass that. Alright, last one. Head back. There we go. Oh nice, got bullets thrown in. Right on. That is some good stuff. This game is a lot of fun, but there's really no end. There's no way to actually like finish this game. Like I'm on day 203 right now. I had a game that I played up to day like 600, I think it was. It was like 596 when I ended. And I know people have played beyond that. Like there's just no end to it. Right on. I will see you soon. Alright, so 1500. Doing pretty good on time. Stoked that we managed to get some resources, but there are a ton of boulders left out there. Like, could probably spend a good like day or so in game just running around gathering it all up. This will kind of keep us going for now, though. Guess I could put these pants back on and take the jacket off. So yeah, I think I have 2 gas pumps now. And what I was wanting to do is put like a few gas pumps, maybe even do like 4, and then some storage for like trader loot. And just make this my entrance that has like all my gas and my trader stuff. Alright, all loaded up again. I even have a little bit to drop off. Oops. A small amount of stone. What do we have in here? Did I put... Oh, I did. I ended up putting wood in all of these and did not start them again. Might as well. Let's see, where's my bandit gear? Nope. Yep, there we go. Oh, I got my machetes in here as well. Come on, game. There we go. Sometimes you have to like coax the game into working. See, do those stack? They do stack. Okay, so we have 2 gas pumps. Success. A couple of valves. Or like unknown reasons, not something that I just really need. Or like need at all. It's just I thought it looked kind of neat, so maybe we'll find a spot for him. Lead, good times. Always use more lead. Coal and nitrate. My goodness. Maybe I should get those going. So how long does it take to do? I'll just do 3,000 in each of these. I think it's a pretty good amount of time. Yeah, 300. So 50 minutes, okay. I need to bring some more wood out here. That's way too much. Oh no, 50. That's like pretty much right on. Let's do that. And this is how you farm screamers. You have like 6 forges and 2 gas, or not gas, but the chem stations going. Should have plenty of screamers coming over here any moment now. So let's grab some of those, and those. Make I don't know. Should make about 50 of those. I guess we could do 59. Give us the exact number that we need. Exploding crossbow bolts. How much can we make with 500 gunpowder? 63? Let's just do it. Get those rolling. I think I just stole the rest of the wood that I was using to run forges with. Run some of that out there. Man, I'm gonna have to hit up the tree farm again. Oh, sweet. Only 500 of those. Good times. Make 30 in this bench, 30 in the other bench, because I don't have a whole lot of time to work on this. It looks like we're going to have to cut down the tree farm very soon. These take out. I know I'm going to need more, but I don't want to make nearly as much as I did last time. So let's just do like 250 in each of these. That should get me going pretty good on forged iron. So 1800. I think what I'm going to do apparently is just like run up and down there. I'm gonna run over here, see what type of building supplies I have with me, right? Oh, mini bike needs some gas. See, like I didn't really use that much gas while I was out there. Let's turn the rest into barrels. I tend to do that pretty often. Make a lot of barrels of gas. So that if I'm ever out and about, like, I'll be sure to not run out of gas. I'll always have some in the mini bike. Oh, this might hurt. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let's see what we got. Alright, so rebar frames. We have a fair amount. Pillars we're not going to need. Ramps we're good on. Redwood blocks, alright. Glass, doors, hatch. Don't need the hatch or the doors right now. Oh, we've already got 1,000 forged iron out here. Alright, so we'll have plenty. We'll have plenty with what I just made. Reasonable amount of concrete. We do have wood, which I'm going to need a lot of that. Because I'm pretty sure I am going to make the catwalk. Like, even if it's not necessary, I think it would look cool. It's going to take a lot. Because I'll make it too wide all the way around. The real thing that I need to work on, though, is lighting. And I forgot how I wanted to set that up. Let's see, where's our center? If I did one here, here, I think that's how it was, so that there wouldn't be ones like on the corners right next to one another. So what I could do is, like, I'll just put like a spotlight there, and there, and there, and just like mirror that on all the sides. So that's not too bad. I only need 12 spotlights. Man, I can't wait till I can use this thing. I'm pretty hyped. I should get everything pretty well lit in here. Okay. And I do need a lot of rebar frames. Maybe I craft a few more of those, because I need to fill in this area, and I want to do a band all the way around the outside, which means I need to dig up some asphalt. Ugh. I'm definitely not. Oops. Gonna be out if I make too many rebar frames, because I will end up using them. How much iron does it take for 500 of these? 2,500? Let's do it! Make like 1,000 more. Let's go ahead and make 500 ramps also. Because once I start building those last tunnels, I'm going to need all of this. Alright, so I need to boogie. I do not have my gun yet, which is kind of a bad deal. I didn't even mess with that. But I do not need the auger. I don't need the nail gun either, but let's put the repair kits up. The gas, the barrel can go in the mini bike. The Magnum is kind of messed up, and I have parts for it. I just don't really have time to repair it right now. I really want to use this thing today. Let's drop that off. Let's drop that off. We'll just grab like a repair kit. maybe like a couple repair kits, see how far that gets us. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. Okay, so we got that. Let's put the bandages on the belt. Pretty much all we need. Okay. Excuse me. 1 hour in-game time, which is not really a whole lot. Go ahead and head down. And just jump out the garden side. Way on down, let's go. Bam. And I know I've said this like the last 3 times I've come out here, but hopefully this will be the last time that I use this Horde defense. I did not really do any repairs on it this time. So those steel spikes are getting kind of beat up. Today is Horde Day, right? Yeah, there we go. I was like, why isn't the sky changing color? Like, did I math wrong? This won't be enough to like completely fill this area out, but I get a good number of them filled in here. Oh. It helps if I don't like stand on my own spikes. That's generally not helpful. Yeah, good enough. I should have made a parking spot for that thing. Good. We've got beer, we've got bandages, we've got ammunition. It's loaded, loaded. Alright. Well, I've got just a moment. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Alright. And they're in. Oh, look at all these dogs. So this is what I needed in Resident Evil yesterday. It's just a bunch of wooden spikes for the dogs to get wrecked on. Leon just needs himself a horde base. Ooh, that was a lucky shot. And I hear a cop. Oh, double cops. Oh crap. I like how when they destroy the spikes sometimes like the bodies just go flying. Crawlers, man. Not a fan. Too many crawlers. They just like slow things down. I don't really see the point in having them in the game. Another cop. Oh geez, there are a ton of cops. I guess that's good though, yeah. They usually have some pretty good loot. Oops. There's another one. I'm trying to give these cops a location. What I mean by that is make sure that somebody else's body doesn't take up a possible location for their own. Oh yeah, yeah, no worries, man. I'll take out the trash. Ah man, that cop was destroyed. That's not good. Definitely a good number of cops this time through. It's not bad. Zombie AI is so good. Seems like the horde has slowed down quite a bit, so I'm pretty sure that I have some crawlers out there just like slowly making their way over here. What are they all stuck on? I'm pretty interested to see how the new horde base is going to work out. There seems to be a lot of confusion, and the zombies are easily confused by this base. I don't get it. Where are the zombies? Are you kidding me? Oh, he's gonna pop. And I wish they would stop destroying stuff. I guess that's kind of what they do though. Those wooden spikes are, it's really their only purpose. Do a ton of damage and then be destroyed. Come on. The game has that weird little hitch, but it like froze up twice in about 2 seconds. Makes it rough to do any sort of aiming. Is that a zombie? Oh, look, it's just like stuck underneath the bodies here. It's 1 a.m. Like, I kind of want to jump down, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably hop down here in just a minute. I normally wait until the first feral shows up, but I don't know if we're going to be getting any today. There it is. Oh, it's not a feral, it's a burning zombie. It's weird how they share audio files, so they both sound exactly alike. And you can't tell the difference from them just by hearing them. I'm pretty sure their vocalizations are even the same. Alright, let's do it. Kinda tired of sitting up here. Exploding bolts, yes. Beer, yes. Nope, another burning zombie. Got a spider. Hey there, cop. Oh, kinda surprised he's not dead. There we go. Let me clear some of these zombies out. Just kind of clear those out so we can get some more running in. My aim is impeccable. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I'm kind of screwed. That dude almost killed me. Right now, everything is faster than I am. I kind of messed up and got my leg broken. I shouldn't have tried to club that zombie. That was no good. It was a bad idea. I want to reload. So many crawlers. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. That's reload in Resident Evil. I'm trying to drink another beer right now. Well, alright. Oh, my dude is so slow. I didn't kill him? I was kind of hoping that the exploding bolt... Look at all these crawlers! Like, what do you mean? What's the point of even hopping down and doing this? It's just like a ton of crawling zombies. And a dog. I may have deleted that dog. I mean, look at this. This is nonsense. I can't even get rid of the crawlers because I got all this now. $3.25, we still got a little bit of time left. I'm slightly on fire. Go and use another bandage. Kind of like top ourselves off. Man, dogs are impossible to hit. It doesn't matter the game, I always have a hard time with the dogs. And a bunch of crawlers. Man, this would have been a lot more entertaining for, I guess, myself and viewers. If there weren't just like a ton of crawlers. Like, let's put the slowest zombie in the game on Horde nights. Yeah, this is 7 Days to Die. It's a lot of fun. If you're really into like crafting, building, and fighting zombies, it's a good mix of those. Like survival. I don't know if I'd really call it horror, but I guess zombie horror, whatever. But yeah, it's like, this is a very simple base, but yeah, I built this one just to kind of deal with zombies on, like, every 7 days there's a horde of zombies that comes, so kind of have to have yourself ready for that. Another successful horde night. Oh, no, not the game, this base, like this little place for fighting the zombies and stuff. I made this in-game. They're just like gathering up all the resources, making the concrete, the steel, the lights, the iron bars, and just put it all together. So kind of in like some ways like Minecraft, like how you do all of the crafting, the gathering of resources and all of that. This just has like a bit of difference as far as the horde of zombies coming like every 7 days. And like the graphics, I mean, not everything is just a block, so that's nice. I don't know why I'm collecting the paper. Oh, there we go, 462 pistol. It's at least worth a bit of money. Oh, nice. Magnum parts and military fiber, definitely good stuff. Although I have a pretty significant number of Magnum parts at the back of the base. They can keep that military fiber rolling in though. Yes, they do have this game on PC. It is a much better version than the console game. It's like basically like two versions ahead of where console is. But I am a console player, so there we go. And deal with what we got. What was I? Oh, that's what I was looking for. I wanted to drop that paper off. Oh, a 600 military vest. That's good stuff. Surprised I haven't seen any food or water coming through. Normally the zombies get me pretty well taken care of on the food and water. Oops. I'm doing these things in the wrong order now. I just managed to make most of my bandages back. Just scrap some of this stuff. Hopefully we end up with more than 3 gunpowder. There we go. Some food, some free hit points. A lot of jars. I'm seeing a lot of jars come through. So after this is done, I will make a trip over to the trader. Oh, nice. Let's see what goodies he's got. See if he has another set of gas pumps for us. So I would like to get 4. If I can get 4 gas pumps, and I can throw down a couple of chests, and we will be good to go. I need space. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna run and grab a mini bike real quick. I need to throw a splint on anyway. So this can all be turned into leather. Resident Evil. Well, this is like the main game that I play on here. And what I've been trying to do since the remake came out is like do one day of Resident Evil and a day of this. Oh, that could be scrapped. Oh, that could be put together. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the Resident Evil remake. It is a lot of fun. Pretty excited to get back to that one these days. Shouldn't be too long. It'll probably be just like next week. But yeah, the majority of the content on my channel is 7 days to die. I'd say about like 99.999% of the content. Oh dang. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to sell, which is nice. It's not like I really need the money. It's at least nice to take things over there though. I'm gonna be making the trip anyway, right? Ooh. Might as well. I don't normally take the flashlights with me, but I'm just gonna drive over to the trader anyway. I don't see why not. Just need one more thing to sell off. I don't even really think I have anything in the base, so I'm just gonna head straight over there from here. There we go. What do you need to repair this? It is a repair kit. That is not worth it. Let's grab the money. Oh, I'm infected. I never actually fixed my leg. So there we go, we'll fix that. I'm carrying 4 feathers. That's kind of silly. Alright, there we go. Bunch of junk. Luckily the trader is super close. And I need to check the date on my my vending machine. I think it's like 2/17, but I definitely do not want that to expire. $2.14. I can't believe I don't have any money there. So 2/14, so we got like 10 days. We'll have another Horde night, so I should make a trip out here before then. I'm just gonna wait. AK, see, it's got like a sniper rifle in here, kind of crappy parts on it, but it's something. Alright, lockers? No. Oh, come on, man. I can make lockers. Need gas pumps. I don't think there's really anything else. Oh, electronic components I will absolutely buy. And electrical parts. So I'll buy that stuff. Let's see. I guess we'll start with the most expensive one. And we can sell that, and that, and that.
Peace be with you.
Oh yeah, I forgot the electronics.
Thank you, Survivor. Check back.
You're welcome.
Get new merchandise daily.
I check back more often if he actually had things that I wanted. Or I guess maybe I wouldn't. I'd purchase the things that I wanted and then I wouldn't come back. What else? I thought there was something else to put in here. Maybe not. Still just surprised there's no money in there. Alright. So we are good to go. Let's head back to the base. I didn't see what his respawn day was. Dang it. Open your doors! Let's run back in here. 2:05. Okay. So he respawns tomorrow. I don't know if I'll make a trip out here because I'm about to get busy on taking down the Shotgun Messiah and working on building the rest of the base over there, so I may not make a trip out here, but we're good. We have 7 days. I guess maybe like 6.5 days now. Put in some work on this base. My gosh, I hope I'm able to have it finished by the next Horde. I keep saying that. Like, this will be the last time I use this Horde defense, and I've used it like 3 times since I started saying that, so we'll see. But I do need to go through, well, let me see what kind of space I have on in my inventory right now, because I need to loot the Shotgun Messiah. I need to get all of the stuff out of there. I might have enough space. Go and just drop some of that stuff off. Then I'll end up, maybe I'll just kind of do some of that now. I'll hold off on that. But I'm going to end up wrenching down all of the lights and things like that. And this will be the last time this place gets looted. Who knows, maybe I'll try to leave some of the boxes, but I'm pretty sure that the zombies will get caught up on them because they generally do that. And I do want to leave the front of the store, like right where this is. I'm gonna leave the very front. I wanted to save the shotgun or the working stiff sign in there, but the game was just like, nope, you can't do that. So I'm gonna try to save the Shotgun Messiah sign at least. It's a lot of lead. I do not have my auger, that's fine. Jars for days. I've actually got money on me, I might as well loot those. Whatever. That way I can run back, when I run back to the base, then I can just drop all this stuff off. Did there used to be, I guess not, there's a basket there. I thought there was supposed to be a refrigerator there. I need space. Still don't have space. It's all a bunch of junk is what it is. Alright. Alright. I was hoping I'd have room to drop all of this, or just haul all of this stuff out, but it's not gonna happen. So let's drop that. What am I missing? Oh, the auger. So actually that can stay on me. Oh, I should have sold those pills while I was there. I'm not carrying 7 duct tape. I just have a lot of random junk. Lots of cloth today. I guess that'll work. There we go. Nearly got a full hunting rifle out of the deal. I don't like how the buttons shift. It's like just a second ago up was assemble, now it's equip. Alright, good enough. It is looted. Tree farm's still not ready. Instead of like sorting out all of the gun parts, I'm just gonna stuff them in the chest. Shotgun, 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 shotgun. I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna have to deal with the rifle chest very soon. I guess we go ahead and take the, we'll take these 9mm pistol back out. I was having fun with the shotguns, though. Do we have a fully repaired shotgun? No, no. I mean, well, we got the sawed-off shotgun. I just don't feel like messing with that. Let's take this. Place that. Have our 5 bullet casings that I desperately needed to carry all the way back to the base. Not doing too bad. Don't really have a whole lot of electrical parts and components, but hopefully it'll be enough to make the spotlights that I need. So I only need 12. What's our armor looking like? Military vest, pretty messed up. Actually, the one I've got in my mini bike is in better condition. I think everything else will be fine. I think we got gloves right here. Might as well use them, right? What do the boots look like? 73. Guess let's repair the gloves. We go grab the rest of the stuff out of the mini bike first, though. Looking good. Right. That's 75%. I think I might even just put that on. Just call it good. Hey, we can even just repair it with that. Put that in there for now. Maybe a bit of a waste, but I have a lot of those, so I'm not super worried about it. Cool. Gears upgraded. Feathers. Our 7 gunpowder. there's always so much stuff to put away. It's getting time to make more repair kits. Oh, I've got a ton of those. Okay. Got money, we got pills, we got gun schematics. I think everything but the lead and the bones goes over to the living quarters side. Gunpowder's nearly done. Forged iron and rebar is done. Hey, Christine. No, not yet. I will be going to do that as soon as I'm done dealing with the stuff at the base. Just finished up the Horde night. And then I'm going to be going to tear down the Shotgun Messiah very soon. Hey, a screamer. I'm just like getting a lot of forged iron ready for the building part. Probably gonna put a catwalk around the new Horde defense. Maybe a bit excessive, but I think it'll look nice, and it should also work as a spider defense. Make sure they can't climb up the sides of the building. Am I wearing BDUs? I am. I should have just combined those while I was over there. That was silly. Good enough. Zombies really didn't hook it up with the food and water this time. It's one of the first Horde nights that I've had to come feed myself right afterwards. And 204. Our wellness keeps it climbing. And I think I have all of the points into Health Nut, so we should be good. Like, it should just continue to go up until we hit 250. Alright. I think we're good. Finally. Yeah. So I know I have plenty of concrete over there for what I need to do right now. I'm just going to grab all of that. Anything else I need? Probably not right now. Let's see, what do I need to make spotlights? There we go, mobile spotlight. So I need headlight, electrical parts, duct tape, and iron. Do I have any iron? I have like used all of it. That's not bad. 11 seconds apiece. And as far as I know, you can't craft multiples at the same time. No. Wait, what am I missing now? Oh, I'm out of iron. It's kind of funny, that's the thing. That's like the one thing I'm out of is iron. Let me go run over and check and see if I have any left. Because I used pretty much all of it on the spikes. That levels up your science super fast. That is good stuff. But I need to finish out the lighting in here as well. I was kind of waiting until I had everything in place. Could have swore I just saw a zombie. Cool. I do have some left. Good times. I did not mean to hit that. There we go. Alright, that should be... Hopefully that's enough forged iron. I don't know if I'm going to need more than that, but... That's a considerable amount of forged iron. Alright. And we missed. Alright, headlights, or headlights. Mobile spotlights. I know this takes a little bit of time, but it's absolutely worth the science XP for this. My science is leveled twice, just for making like 8 of these. I guess 9. Ooh, science is 41. So I got like 3 levels in science for making 12 spotlights. Good times. Put this stuff back. I'm just glad that I have some scrap iron left after everything I was doing over there. Actually, I'm gonna take that with me, because I will most likely need it to set up my lighting. What's all this at? Yeah, those are almost done, that's fine. Top all of these back off and get them rolling. I need to make sure that they have enough iron in them so that I can just produce things quickly. There's even a pretty good chance that I'm gonna have to pump out some more scrap iron to get this done. Always so much to do in the base. We should be good on gunpowder for a bit. I actually don't have enough room for it. I'll just put some over here. Or I could make it like a ton of exploding bolts or something, I don't know. I'll just worry about it later, I don't need to mess with it right now. Oop, there's a wall there. And we are going to turn right back around. Because I don't have my auger. There's no way that I'll be able to tear that thing down without it. I can sit here with like the wooden club, right? Just like beat on the brick and stone. It'd only take about 10 years to actually finish it. Let's bring the axe. The auger, the axe, a few repair kits, and some gas. Actually, concrete takes a bit, so maybe a bit more gas. I think we're good. I'll probably be back here in about 30 seconds being like, oh, I forgot this. Ugh. Go. Go. And drop off our supplies. I'll like free up space while I'm working over there. That's not too bad. We got like 1, 2, 3, like 3,600 forged iron. It goes quickly, but that's a reasonable amount. There was some oil. Definitely not gonna leave that. Probably a waste of gas to hit a small stone like that. Ooh, scavenging is 82. We're getting there. Clean this place up. Leaving garbage all over. I might as well open this up real quick. Now I'm going to attempt to leave like some of the loot boxes and stuff like that. Absolutely no guarantees on that. I need my wrench and my axe. I don't remember, but I may have forgotten to go around and wrench up all of the lighting from the working stiffs. There's a really good chance that I forgot to do that. It's just kind of a pretty bad waste of resources there. Okay. And honestly, scrap iron is pretty valuable. So I will be getting all of these. Hopefully I do this correctly. If you mess that up, you can't craft this color of, I don't even know what these are called. I think they're called like awnings in your inventory or crafting menu. Like red awning or something like that. Oh, can you not even make them in this menu? It'd be kind of funny if you could only make them in your workbench. There we go, awning. Yeah. You make them in red, you can make them in camo. But that's it. Yeah, so if I mess this up, I can't fix it. Are these just... Okay. And you really don't need to do this. Like, I'm doing it purely for resources. And this is going to save me a lot of time and hassle gathering up cotton later on, or cloth or whatever. Okay, so that's good. Wonder what's right below here. So our durability 35. Let's see if I remember to repair it before it gets too low. Pretty much what I'm going to do is just like cut off the front of the building. Ooh, did we do it? Oh, 25. Sweet. Did I use 3 repair kits anyway, though? I thought I had 12 in my inventory. The rest of this, we'll just be collapsing it. Definitely just like, there are a few things that I wanted to save. The majority of it will just be getting collapsed. I guess I could be saving gas, right? Instead of using the auger to take down these awnings. Still doing it though. Let's just stop. So much slower. I'm very spoiled by the auger, that's for sure. Alright, that is the last level here. How am I going to do this? I bet we could probably do it from underneath. Almost thought that would collapse right there, but we're good. I guess there's a pillar right underneath. Probably the row I'm standing on. Oh no, it's right there. Oop. I'm absolutely gonna fall, aren't I? Oh. Well, I mean, I got the majority of it. That's not too bad. I got over 500 cloth out of the deal. There we go. So that's what I'm looking for. Just kind of leave that sign as is. Alright. Inside. Maybe a little bit for that. Get a lot of scrap from shelves. Adds up pretty quickly. I don't feel like messing around with all of the metal trussing, but I'm sure you would get a pretty reasonable amount from those as well. You know, we might as well. Like, you can pick these up. Like the empty ones, you can just pick straight up, but the ones that have stuff in them, if you just wrench them, you can just pick them right up that way. Hey, shotgun schematic. Already getting too much junk in my inventory. There we go. Weird. It made like the falling sound, but I don't think I actually fell anywhere. And you don't get anything from these. Like, I guess I can buy the stuff out of it. Yeah. Like, I don't even think you get scrap from it. No, you just don't get anything. Man, I have wrenched down so many like trash cans. I wish you could just like collect them. I've destroyed so many things. That would have been kind of neat to actually be able to collect. Nice. We've already got like 2,000 scrap iron. I do expect a screamer at some point very soon. Hey there, zombies. Ow. Come on, stay outside. This dude. He's really just trying to help me with taking down the tree. Like, he knows I don't want those trees hanging around. This would be good though. This will give me a chance to let the heat map cool down. From all the augering I've been doing, kind of make sure I don't have any screamers come over here. And any of the zombies here inside, I mean, all they're going to be doing is helping me out by like wrecking stuff, so just let them hang out in there while I deal with these ones. Okay. Well, that's like the one thing I didn't want them to wreck was the the shotgun messiah crates. Where y'all go? Like, I'm over here just like killing y'all, and you're just gonna continue to walk off. Like, those bastards you can just pick straight up. What do you mean, zombie? Like, where are you going? You don't just like come through, interrupt my day, and then walk out of here. Oh my gosh. I'll drop some of this stuff off. I always do this, like I always have way too much junk. Because I can finally upgrade my shopping basket. It's probably needed to happen for a while now. Alright. I don't really care about cleaning these bodies up for the time being. Hopefully they'll just despawn by the time I'm done working over here. Oh, let me eat these pears first. Right, I think that was all of them, right? Can I kill any out here? I don't think so. What? Should I come back? Trying to like remember what you were doing there. That's kind of messed up. And I don't think you can fix that either. Oh, I lied. You can fix that. Alright. Yeah, back to what we were doing. Those tables aren't worth very much, are they? Thought that might have been my frame. It was not. Actually, like, not a whole lot of lighting in here. I know I'm probably not getting very much from these, but it is going to help when I start crafting the what it's probably going to be like hundreds of lights that I need to finish to space out. Every little bit helps. I'll scrap the brass so I don't need the space. I mean, I don't need the whole items. I think if you wrench a sink, yeah, you actually get scrap and iron. The fastest way to do that is just do that. Okay, maybe not. Thought I heard some zombies. It's looking pretty cleared out. Just about ready to start tearing it down. Toilets, also good. Get some iron bars. Oh, you get mechanical parts. I forgot about that. Well, I got mechanical parts from one of them. Just get glass from those. I was just kind of curious. And I broke it anyway. I meant to, I wanted to check it and see what I could get. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this out right away. Definitely had these hold the building up before. So pretty much what I'm gonna do is remove all of the interior supports. Kind of bummed that that block got broken. That's alright. That way, like, this stuff isn't holding the store up right now. Like, this is kind of unnecessary. That way, I can do all of the augering of the exterior supports after this, and then it should all come down. It's not fun to be inside the store when it starts collapsing. I've never died from that happening, but it's absolutely not fun. I'll kind of reposition here. Guess I could have brought the chainsaw over for this, but it's a bit excessive and excessively loud. Okay. I like how it sounds like wood, but it has 1,200 hit points. Okay, so that's all good. I might as well kind of chop some of these up. Can I loot any of these? No. Guess I really just need that one right there. He says that he continues to chop everything inside. Can you take that down? Nope. Oh, I forgot the lights in the bathroom. The ones that are actually working, and I can see them working. Okay, so that should be the majority of this stuff. Like, I am going to try to save some of the boxes, but I have a feeling that most of everything in here is going to be destroyed. Cleaning this up is going to be kind of a mess. Alright. Woo! Looks like the store is floating. Trash will actually get you some good loot. It's kind of surprising. Not too bad. You got like 3,600 scrap iron so far. I'm just glad all of these blocks are actually wood. Those ones are... Alright, I think that's about it. I guess another bonus is I'll be getting a reasonable amount of stone. I'm doing this, something I desperately need. I will be repairing this much more often now that I'm digging out concrete blocks. Although I don't know what these are, and it's like 500 hit points. It's not a block that you can actually make. Alright, so that should all be good. I think we're good. I did loot this thing, right? Yeah, okay. It's about to disappear. Let's see if we can get this out. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, this is pretty simple. Buildings like this are not too bad. Like in the last series I was playing, but I don't know if I'd really call it a series. It was like I was jumping into my like really late game save file, and I took out like every building in a 4 city block area in the hub city, and those multiple story buildings are extremely difficult to deal with. This stuff is this is not bad at all. I had one building that was floating, and I like cut it in half, and it was still like just floating. There wasn't anything I could do to get this thing to fall down. It took forever. What I'm wondering here is how far do we get around before this thing starts collapsing? Or are we able to finish it before a screamer shows up? That's also some pretty good scrap iron. The heat map out here has got to be going nuts. Cause, like, I have a bunch of stuff running at the base. Oh, really? We're gonna be getting fog already? It's kind of about that time. That's something I really hope gets fixed, because that's irritating. Like, oh, you've been playing for 2 hours, so how about you don't see for the next 2 hours? That'll be fun. Alright. I said 4,400 scrap. We nearly have 3/4 of the building taken down. As far as like, there's nothing supporting any of this. That's weird. Oh, I guess it's not super weird. That's just like, I don't even know what you would call that. It's not quite a quarter block, it's also not quite like a half. But yeah, that whole space is technically taken up by that block. That's pretty much how you make like floating structures. I've seen a couple people do that. I'm not a big fan of doing that myself, but you can absolutely do it. And I'm out of gas. And that's why I always have gas barrels on me. So I feel like when I'm in the middle of doing something, I don't have to run back to the base to pick up more gas. Now, you know, if you were trying to build a base, or any type of building, this would not fly. Like, there's absolutely no way this would stand. There it goes. Yeah, when you're trying to take buildings down, it's amazing how long they actually stand in place. Oh, I should have been taking this out. No. That body, that guy up top, it's sad to see those go. They generally have some pretty decent loot on them. Good. Success! Now this didn't fall because it got filled in. Falling debris kind of will support it sometimes. That's why when I'm collapsing like a large area, like dirt or whatever, like when I did the pit underneath my main base. Hey look, the safe's still here. Good job, safe, you made it. Oh, I was gonna say, it's only there in spirit. Ah, I broke another block, dang it. But yeah, when I'm collapsing like larger areas, I will actually work to like clear out some of the stuff that's building up underneath it. That's good stuff. So it doesn't get interrupted. Sure, why not? And I should probably be doing this with like pickaxe, you know. I bet even like a shovel would take these blocks out. But I've been patient. I still have a lot of stuff that I want to do today. This was just one of the big, like, time-consuming items I had on my list today. Still have some space. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to run out of room for stone because my inventory is kind of full again. There's so many. Not like super bad though. Getting some reasonable amounts of stone and sand out of the deal. Definitely not getting anywhere near as much stone as I would if I had taken the whole thing down block by block. That would have taken extreme amount of time. I know that there's a screamer. There she is. I want these stones though, lady. Alright, never mind. I can't. It's impossible. Can't collect them. There's a dog. Kidding me? First hit. Bleeding. Or not bleeding, but infected. Dogs are no joke, man. In any game. Dogs are no joke. Oh, there he is. I know I heard him somewhere. Gather up the water, I guess. Oh, that's because my inventory is full. I cannot pick up the stone because I have no space. I'm gonna drop some of this junk off. Like, I have a little, basically just drop chest over here by the construction site. I got so much junk on me right now. The scrap can go right here though, because I'm gonna need that. Yeah, the stone can go in there. I'm gonna be picking up more sand. Like all of that can go in there. Don't I have stuff in? I think I have extra stuff in the mini bike that I don't need. Like all of that. Okay. Now we can actually like do some work. Not like wasting any more resources. But I am excited to get the spotlights put up in here because I want to see what that's going to look like. And if it's going to provide enough light. It is 12 spotlights, but oh, there's a screamer just hanging out. Gotcha. Alright. But yeah, like there are distance restrictions on there, like how far spotlights will actually shine. I don't know if it's going to make it all the way to the center of the base. And if it doesn't make it all the way to the center, then I'm going to have to figure something out. Also need to see if it's going to actually light up the top of the base where I'll be standing. I'd rather not put any more lights in there than I have to, but we'll just have to see how it goes. I guess I should say, like, I'm hoping that these spotlights are enough. I don't want to put any more lights than that in there. Almost done with this. Oops, 7 oil. That is good stuff. Should have brought over a little bit of concrete and a couple frames. I guess I could just do fill in the holes with wood frames. It doesn't matter. I just needed this space open so that zombies could run through it. Alright, I'll stop wasting gas here. 93, 92. Why is my character so hot? Wearing t-shirts and pants. T-shirt and pants. And I'm currently being rained on. Oh, well, there we go. Wasn't paying attention. It did not mean to destroy that. My bad. Oh well. We'll see what we can save. Like, I guess I'm not super worried about it. If I need to go loot gun parts and stuff, I mean, I can go head over to the hub city. Take care of it over there. Well, at least repair these up, right? Let me do that. That's kind of funny. Alright. Shame sandwiches for days over here. All of those zombies, they all had sham sandwiches on them. Yeah, I absolutely wanted the repair kits on there. Let's go. I don't want to get in the game. What do you need to repair these? Cobblestone? Like, I'm not going to do it right now, but maybe at some point I will bring some cobblestone over and kind of fix this up. There we go. There's the Shotgun Messiah. Still has its, most of its crates. I only destroyed a couple. Still has its spotlight, or, this thing doesn't even work. Maybe I put one up there. I really thought that these bodies would have despawned in the amount of time that it took me to completely destroy the Shotgun Messiah. That was not the case. So much sham. That last zombie was the... Oh, are you kidding me? The last zombie was the unique one. Let's see if we can get all these zombies in here. So don't want them... Okay, this one saw me finally. Cool. Let's work on our pistol skill here. This is good though. This should be hopefully the last wandering horde we have to deal with for the day. I just don't want them coming out this way at night. Where are you going? And we need our like IRL pistol skill to increase. Our aiming skills are not good. It's like the thing with playing multiple different games. Like I was playing Resident Evil yesterday, and then after I was done streaming that, I was playing some Blackout. This, and it's like each of the games has different aiming mechanics. A whole bunch more coming through. Oh my gosh. Those big guys, like their heads swivel in just such a way. They're just kind of like bob back and forth that I do tend to miss them a lot. Hey, this is level 50. I want to say I pierced her ear with that bullet. I'll gather them all up. I guess I could kind of spread them out. Oh, you're a lot closer than I thought. Oh my gosh, it's taking forever. Like, even at 600, this little pistol is not really awesome. Had a lot of exploded heads, though, which is nice. I think I've been putting points into, it's not the Outlaw. I forget what it is, but it has like an increased dismemberment chance. Alright, well, he's just gonna sit there and take headshots. He's unconcerned. This is a fantastic way to get your skill up, because the 9mm ammo is all over the place. It's like the least expensive ammo to make. And you're definitely landing a lot of shots per kill on this. Oop. Ah, I knew it! I jumped, but it was too late. I saw that crawler down there and I was like, he's gonna break my leg. Okay. Alright. I've spent enough time messing around with the gun. What I should do, I should save myself a lot of time. There. Man, crawlers are irritating. Look at all these zombies. This is like one wandering horde. And some of those bodies have been destroyed, because I kind of been piling them up. Like, if I was really worried about collecting their like resources, their loot and all that, I would have spread them out. But it kind of saves me time on having to clean things up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, and just in time. It is now 10 p.m. It is runtime for the zombies. Where's my... Oh, there we go. Splint. And I believe I'm just gonna clean them up the quick way. I guess the auger is the quickest way to do it, but it's also not bad. Because I have like nearly a full cabinet of bones. Like I have literally like thousands of bones. So I don't need to harvest those. I have like a couple thousand animal fat as well, so I'm gonna dump all of this. I don't need any of it. Well, that's good stuff. Sure, why not? Probably eat ourselves a jar of honey at some point. That sounds delicious. Like I would almost pay somebody to eat a jar of honey, but I would feel bad. That would probably make you extremely sick. But in 7 days to die, that'll fix you right up. Take care of any hunger issues that you may have. It'll take care of like any infections. It's good stuff. Zombies? I just repaired that. Alright. Oh jeez, there's still more. I should have stacked those together. I would have gotten a better return on scrapping them. The higher the number on the stack, the better return you get. You can see the lights at my base. Kinda. They keep like flickering off and on. Interesting. Okay, so this is done. The ammo back out of there. See how I did that. Good old shotgun messiah. Boop, then we're off. 2 right here. Don't really have far to go. Oh, come on, game. There's a lot of junk. It just adds up so quickly while you're out here doing stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna need some of those and that, some of that, and some of that. I think that's about it. The wrench can actually go back in the mini bike. I shouldn't need that. Let me not park it inside of an object. That'd probably be good. It just seems like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, the machete. Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. That looks funny. So let's see how I'm gonna work this out. I think I'm gonna end up replacing these blocks right here. These ones right here with squares. And then what I'll end up doing, or let me just put this up and I can kind of like show you what I'm talking about. I need a lot of metal siding. Reinforced metal siding. Should have checked the base to see if I had any over there already. So this area is like, what, 41 by 41. So the outer side is going to be like 43 by 43. That's a whole lot. Let's just make like 100 to start. Kind of see how this works out. So put a light there. This is what I'm kind of most interested in. Thank you. Okay. It's not too bad. Looks like the outside is going to be fairly dark. The light will only reach to right about... Let me turn my light off here. Oof, that does not reach very far. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. That is much darker than I had anticipated. Almost seems like it would be worth it to place down some lighting inside. Are these off? Are you kidding me? These iron bars are off. So I may be standing in my spike pit. I don't know how that happened. It's like three of the bars are just out of place. Everywhere else seems to be fine. That's so weird. I might have to mess with that. Serves no purpose. Like, there's no reason for me to do a repair on that rather than, I mean, other than for just like aesthetic purposes. Let's put all of these up and see what we're looking at. Why? Oh, jeez. I'm like, why am I stuck right here? I can't move. Okay. So let me turn... Okay, so that's with my mining helmet off. So the outside here, pretty dark. I guess if I did put ones on the corners right there, that would kind of take care of some of this. Center is a big issue though. What I could do... That's so weird. Yeah, it's just like... I guess it's 6 bars. Wait. No, that one's right. It's so awkward. Okay. Alright, whatever, I need to mess with that later. So what I'm wondering is if I could put spotlights in the sides here. Pretty much like right in this block. Each of these 4 sides. But that's only 1 block wide. There's no way that I could... I mean, I guess what I could do is build a box around that. So right now this is just not going to be enough. Like with the lights off, it is super dark in here. Or with my mining helmet off. Let's go make some more spotlights. We need to test some stuff out. It doesn't really help also that it's extremely foggy out. Yay, we've got a little bit of stone. How much cement do we have right here? 6? I want to say I needed duct tape also. Yep. So I may end up using many more spotlights than I had originally planned. Fantastic way to level up the science, though. I want to say my science is leveled like 5 times today. 6. That might be a little excessive. I might be slightly exaggerating with that. Alright, so we have 8 more spotlights. I know I'm going to put at least 4 right around the base of my ladder. Man, I did not think I would have to be crafting iron bars again anytime soon. I'm just like really irritated with myself that I Before I craft it, let me see if I have any left. But yeah, there's like a few of those iron bars that are off. That's kind of frustrating. Okay, I do not have any. Let me take a look at this. The rest of the lights are down one from the iron bars. I mean, they would be right about there to be even. I also need these to be protected. Speaking of being protected, while I'm working here, kind of just cover these up. I'm damaging myself, and I'm also wearing out the spikes, and that's not helpful. I'm like less worried about my own character's health, because that's just super easy to get back, but wearing out the steel spikes before they even have a chance to be used is no good. Okay. So I'm probably going to try to set them up here. What I'll do is, like, I'll just build a box around them. Oof! That does absolutely nothing for the center here. But going back out this way, it does kind of help. It almost seems like they should be down one more set, or like one more block. And I really wish you could just pick them up. So I guess I do need my wrench. Because you have to wrench the lights down rather than just like picking them up. Not as mobile as would be useful. Yeah, the center is extremely dark. Which one did I turn off? That one? Let me go stand up top, see what this kind of looks like up here. This is all with my mining helmet off. Like, I most likely will have my mining helmet on during the Horde. So even with it on, I mean, it's not bad. I can see who's around here. You can absolutely see where it's very dark. Okay. I don't really want to put lights up here. Like, I have a feeling I'm going to have enough spotlights going that that'll just be too much. The console isn't really known for being able to handle a lot of lights. If we could aim them, that would be something else. Like, if we could basically decide which direction they were facing, that would be really, really helpful. So I only need to do one. Well, that does help out some. That's so low though. The idea is that like zombies shouldn't be getting to this center point anyway. That looks so awkward. It gets to right here, but the very center where these spikes are all at is completely dark. The rest of the area is reasonably well lit. Right out here along the edges, not so much. What I had thought about doing was, oof, that's a lot of frame loss, but I can't tell if that's like the way it has always been buggy looking towards the southeast, or if that's because of the lighting. So let's look from this direction. Alright, maybe a little bit, not really a lot though. I had kind of thought about putting lights up right on each of these corners. Let's see what it looks like if I were to do that. Oops. So that hits all of that up. Man, that is super bright. The only thing is right here in the center. And you do have like a little space here. It's kind of dark, but it does bum me out how dark that is. The mining helmet on though, it's not an issue. This is with the mining helmet off, which is kind of nice. Like, this is extremely well lit now. I mean, I could just put lights all the way around. If I have enough batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. 11, 12. I need like another 12. I don't know if I actually have enough batteries to do that. It's like, this is really the only lighting that will reach. All the other lighting is pretty bad. How high is this? It's on the 6th block. Yeah, because the ones that I have in here for the mini bike are like barely touching. There's only like 4 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're on the 5th, so they would be on the 6th. I'll turn my my mining helmet off. If I'd move those up one more, those wouldn't even really be touching the ground anymore. Lighting options, very limited. I have 5 batteries left. I actually do not have enough. Is there anything else we could use, though? All the other lights are just kind of terrible. Like, the street lights, not too bad. I need steel for those. I don't have any steel in here. It's all the construction site. Well, what's left of it, I used like all of it on the spikes over there. Good. Oh my gosh. I do wonder though. Hold up, I do have some of those, lights left, don't I? Yeah, okay. Because if I make the, they'll just be hanging out. But there's a chance that if I make the setup for them, they'll be low enough to hit the top of the spikes. Let's find out. Let's make a couple of street lamps. I don't remember. No, street light switch. And I'm gonna need a lot of these. It's gonna take 2 minutes. Hold up. We're just gonna take this with us. It's like, I'm not sure how I would actually set up the street lamps. But they might work. Sweet. Lights. If they were right here, that would absolutely work. Two spikes are the third block down. Yeah, because it's not really going to hurt to use one. I mean, kinda. It kind of works. And why is the lighting so bad? Turn these off and see what we're looking at. So that's what kind of lighting we'd be looking at. If I had it that low. So we would still need these spotlights to get the rest of this. This might end up being kind of a waste of lighting, but I need to see what this looks like. So with those three, if I did like 3 on each of the corners there, man, it does look kind of awkward, but it works. You can see the difference. But also, this now blocks my ability to see right there. I guess if I just came over here, I'd be able to see. Because yeah, if I were to set up street lamps, I really don't know where I would put them. I don't think the game will let me put them in the space that's left by the ramp blocks here. So that would be super nice. Like if I could put them right here, they would have to be... Like I would have to take out some of these ramp blocks to put them in. I just don't see a way that I could really put these in place. I think I'm already starting to get too many lights out here. You just kind of tell that getting some pretty serious frame loss. For some reason, these little dome lights cause a lot of frame issues. Man. When I look from this way, it's the same. I think if I keep adding on lights, I am not gonna have a good time. It's just these little lights right here. And you can't just pick these up, you have to destroy them, so that's unfortunate. Oh, that may have been why I was getting some frame loss issues. Oh, come on, stay. Like, I ran right by this guy. Get over here. I cannot have y'all inside there messing stuff up. I've like stepped on my own spikes so many times my hit points are actually kind of low. And that was a waste. It's no good when the exploding bolts just don't do anything. Come on, zombie. What do you mean? Quit wasting my bolts, game. Oh my gosh. If it were concrete, that wouldn't be an issue. It's just like shooting into dirt or sand, stuff like that is not good. Reasonably high chance of failure on your exploding bolts. Oh my god, this is gonna take too long. Oh, 173, 176 skill points to spend. I don't believe it. He just like nailed me. He like hit me with his nub. Oh my gosh. This is why, like, it definitely takes forever to do anything. I spend so much time just, like, dealing with wandering hordes where there's, like, 30 zombies that show up. Hey, blunt weapons is 99. Just got it maxed out. Good times to be had by me, not by the zombies. I seriously doubt they enjoy it. Okay. Awesome. Now the arduous process of attempting to clean up this mess. But I threw my axe back in the chest. Nope, right here. Because I could have eaten that food, right? I got plenty of water to counteract the dehydration. Heck, I could eat these sham sandwiches and probably cure myself of hunger. Alright. No. More honey. We just do that, we just get full on jars of honey here. Is that it? No, it's not. Oh, my dude is actually pretty hungry. Oh, whoops. It tends to happen when I'm out there doing some type of construction. especially if it's something like I'm not sure how it's going to work out. I spent a lot of time trying to move things around, organize, reorganize, just forget to feed myself. Alright, I think that's everybody. So still, a lot of like, well, that's kind of been an issue for a long time in the game. Whenever we look southeast, especially once it starts getting foggy and stuff, we look southeast, we have frame loss issues. Doesn't seem to be happening nearly as much looking over this way. None really from this side though. So the lighting is causing some issues. Alright, back to what we were doing. Guess what I could do? That's gonna look weird though. I'm gonna say I can extend the platform up top. Basically where these, man, you can't see it from here. I could extend these steel blocks here. So like basically out to here. And then put the street lights on top of that. I mean, but do I really need it? Majority of everything is lit. This is the only part that is dark. It's like right in the center. That just kind of bugs me though. Like if I turn my headlamp off, you can't see anything. I would have that on during the Horde, but let's say like I'm standing over here. Whoa, that is very bad frame loss issues. I think the iron bars kind of cause some issues as well. That wouldn't make any sense, but maybe just trying to render in all of these lines and the light passing through them. So I wanted to put up more lighting around the outside, but so this is the issue with the console. Lighting is very bad and will absolutely wreck your game. Okay. So I don't think I want to put any lights here. And I don't think I can afford to have lights around the outside like I was looking at. What the heck was I doing? Hello. Hey, the Insane Gamer, how's it going? Good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Still have issues looking that direction. Let me turn my light off. And this is like, the majority of the base is lit up. If I were to leave it like this, it's mostly lit up. The center kind of bugs me though. I've only got 2 lights left. But that I can, if I could, hold on, this is another thing that I'm thinking about. What's that? Why is this not showing your message? Oh, am I sub to PewDiePie? No, I'm not. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh my gosh, that's a bit excessively bright. It does get everything covered. I think that is a bit excessive. I didn't expect to be able to put lights on either side like that. Guess it makes sense though. Alright. Because I need more light than this. But I don't need as much light as I just put out there. Let me try something. Man, I got so much junk on me again. Wandering Horde's always messing me up. I might need to take a drink. Looks like I need to take a couple drinks. Like painkillers. Brass, treasure maps. This is like the other thing I thought about possibly doing. It might look kind of odd on the ladder system here. Just have to see how this works. And this is awful though. Like I'm having a ton of drop frames. Alright. Whatever game. Come on. That moves it to right there. Versus right there. It's not much of a change. What are we looking at on the inside here? And that would be the main issue for this one right here. If I take this top block out, it's going to be the spotlight, just sitting above the doorway. Man, this is really rough. I don't know why the game is like really struggling right now. We're basically dealing with the same thing here. I think this section is just kind of have to remain dark. Because like the more I try to put lighting up, I think this is just going to break the game. I have had a base that I built with so many lights in it that it did break my game. It actually crashed my game, and I had to go through and jeez, I can't even control this thing. Yeah, I had to go through and turn all the lights off before I could play it again. Like anytime I went over there to do any amount of work, the game would just crash. Could also be the game trying to calculate the amount of weight and stuff being held up by this single block. I don't know. The game is struggling a lot when I go to break these ones out. I'm sure you can see that. It's just like, I'll auger this for a minute, and then it's like all the cracks show up afterwards. Okay. So at the very least, this section is kind of lit. The lights out here cover the majority of all of this. Like I said, if I'm going to be doing any running around, I will have my headlamp on. I think if I put up any more lighting than this, I'm going to have some serious issues. This isn't very much. It just kind of bums me out because this whole center part is super dark. Should have left the mini bike in here. I've been spending a lot of time running back and forth. See, I like how this turned out. It seems like this would be a bit much. With all of the spotlights that are already over there. Should make like 5 in each of these so I can get it done quickly. Oh my gosh, those things take forever. And that'll also allow me to fix the section that's kind of broken. It just seems like I'm getting frame loss everywhere now. Like that's one of my main worries, is that I will have so many lights in this base that I will actually not be able to play this game anymore. And that's just kind of the struggle with playing on console. Looks like the garden's mostly ready. Can't even see any of the lights from here. I don't know why I closed that. I don't even know that I've ever closed that door. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if this is going to work. Just because of the way that is set up. Not really. Oh gosh, this is so laggy. I don't think that's gonna work. Shoot. Kind of what I was looking to do right here. Where are they? They're there. So I wanted to put a light right there. That's not possible. I also cannot put a spotlight right here. I mean, I can. Like, I can do this. It looks very awkward to be all held up by spotlights. And it doesn't really do anything. Alright, well, I mean, pretty unfortunate, but I don't think there's a whole lot that I can do. And since I am playing on console, I'm extremely limited to like the amount of lighting or lights that I can have up. I don't feel like breaking this game. The only thing that I could really do here is put up some business glass panes, kind of cover those up a little bit, but a single hit from anything will break it. So it'll be more just like an aesthetic thing, and I'm not entirely worried about having these for here. It's not, too big of an issue. I'd prefer not to have that there, but I can't put up, like, because let's say the reinforced metal siding is like the same width basically as glass, but right now I have a ladder here, so I cannot put anything here on the inside. So did it work on that side? For a second it showed up. Okay, yeah, there's no way. So that might be what I go with. I'm not extremely excited by that. But that'll make it so I don't have to build a box all the way around the outside. And this is gonna drive me nuts, so I need to fix this now. I just hope this doesn't all come crashing down when I do. Not sure how that happened. And like structurally speaking, it has no effect on the game. Nothing would change. But visually it's kind of irritating to me. I'm doing these one at a time, just to be sure that nothing collapses. Which might be a little excessive, but it's fine. The entire base is excessive. Alright. So with the mining helmet on, I mean, this is not bad. Like, I can see here, this is, you know, kind of dark, but I mean, with the mining helmet off, you can see everything down here. That's not bad. So, and I will have it on, you know, when I'm up here fighting zombies, so that's fine. Okay. Looks a little awkward right there. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be alright. I have to tell myself, console myself that it, you know, it'll be okay. Wood frames. There we go. Guess it doesn't matter. I'd be picking them up as soon as I get back here, but I'm gonna craft off 4 glass panels. I'd like to put iron bars in front of there, but it won't really work. Business class pane. Here we go. Yep. Oh, it takes 11 seconds. Guess what I could do? I have a lot of... Well, I thought I had more lead than that. Well, we might as well smelt some more of this down. We can always use some more in there. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to need more glass. I don't know how much glass I have left, but I will absolutely need more of that. I'm just going to have to be careful not to let any cops shoot up towards the center, or else this glass will break immediately. And I know the feet of the light still stick through, but we don't have a whole lot of options here. Okay. That's kind of what we got. Sweet. Well, it's not too bad. Alright, so what I've been talking about, I guess for a while now. Okay. That should be good. I'm going to use the reinforced siding. I need a ton of iron. I don't have to do those in concrete. So you will be able to see there's like going to be a slight crack in between those. I guess if I really wanted to, I could just like drill a hole right there and put the spotlight in there and then not have to do this. But already, the light is only coming out to right here. If I put it up higher, it would probably be out to there. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Well, let me see. Alright, well that should be fine. This is what takes me so long to build anything, is I spend a lot of time just like testing things out, seeing what they look like. So that's basically the difference we're looking at. The light coming to right about here, or coming back to here. So it's about a full block's distance, which makes sense because I just moved it up one block. And the reason I'm thinking about possibly doing that is because I will need to fill all of this in, right? Just so that it all looks even and the same. And this also means this will just be like hanging down from the bottom of the base. I do set it up this way, I honestly think it's going to look better, and it will save me a lot of resources. Okay. Cannot jump that high? Okay. So that's what we're looking at. You know, it's only a 1 block difference. I don't think it's really going to make much of a big deal, because it's like, it would only come out to like about here anyway. So still, this would be dark on this side. And doing it like this saves me a lot of time and resources. I'm kind of not able to protect it very much. Oh, my dude is super hungry. I apologize, we didn't have time to feed you. Hey there, June Dallin. Welcome back. Oh yeah. There's a lot to be done here. Well, I guess what I could do... That should be all that I need. It's really awkward how that comes out right there, but... Maybe I don't. And this might actually save me a ton of raw iron, or forged iron. Which means I kind of wasted a bunch of scrap iron making all of those. Let me make some more business class panes. Yeah, I definitely love this game. Like, this is, I'm on 50-minute days, just past day 207. So, I don't know, I think 200 is about 166 hours, and that's just this one playthrough, right? I have quite a bit more hours on this game than that. Okay, so the street lamps I don't think I'm going to be using at all, so I'm just going to put those away. Don't think I'm going to use those either. I might as well keep them, but I think like I'm at my limit for using lights at that area. I did have a reinforced metal siding, just the one. I really should have left the mini bike up here. Now let's run over and grab something to eat real quick before our character starves to death. Dying Light. I have not played that game. No, I haven't played Dying Light. Go ahead and check his hydration as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this all right now. Like, don't have to worry about it again. Hey, 206. We are getting there with the stamina. I guess wellness. It's not bad. And I can't tell if it's like, mainly because I have a lot of fog going on right now. I'm getting a lot of frame loss issues, like the fog coupled with the lights. I don't know. So I can do that. Well, that's not bad. Oh, I actually need the plate here. That saves me a ton of resources, because I was planning on building a box all the way around this thing. Kind of wasted a lot of iron on the reinforced metal siding, but that's alright. Come on. You just jumped up there. I have too much stuff. I may regret taking that beer off my belt. Let's take it all. Take everything useful off the belt. Useful for fighting zombies, anyway. There should be one here. Something I should keep an eye out for and make sure that don't have any sneak up on me. I cannot afford another wandering horde to come through here. I guess I could. I just don't want them to mess anything up while I'm still trying to put things together. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn the thing on. Alright, can I reach? There's like a slight crack. There we go. Cool. And one right here. That was one thing I hadn't thought about, is if I were to build the box around like I was thinking about for my original lighting setup, that would have messed up this look. That's how the rest of the base looks. I mean, if you look at, well, I mean, you can't see it unfortunately because it's super foggy. But yeah, everything has that same style and design, and having the box set up underneath for the lighting would have kind of thrown that off. But it's just convenient that it saves me resources as well. Jump! And this dude's ability to jump is awful. So that's not too bad. I kind of like the way that looks. And they just fit right into the side. Just do these last 6 and then we'll call it on the lighting before I end up breaking something. Console definitely struggles with the lighting. Oops. Now, at least, like, if a cop happens to blow up underneath, that should at least give the light some protection. I think it's not going to be much. The reinforced iron siding has like a reasonable amount of hit points once it's upgraded. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, we know the spikes work. That's unfortunate. This dude is a crawler before he even made it to the base. Come on. What does this guy do? Why is their pathing so bad? Come on. Seriously. Need you all out of there, because I can't really afford to shoot exploding crossbow bolts because I have all my lighting just sitting there. Yeah, with as much frame loss as I'm getting right now, I seriously do not think I could put up any more lights. Let's get y'all into a nice pile of zombies here. That's fantastic. That's a good grouping of y'all. Oh, that's great. Good times. Gather all these up before they decide to walk into my base. Like, where's that guy going? Pathing is awful, zombie. I think I'm moving around too much for him. I noticed a lot of times, like, they'll continue walking to the last spot where they locked onto you, and then they will turn around and start heading to where you are. It's not gonna work. I was hoping I could just get them all into a nice cluster again. Oh, maybe gotta get blunt weapons up to 100 here. Alright, that should be everybody. Do I have any bodies that are just hanging out? Not too many. A few bodies, but most of them managed to crawl their way out. Alright, let's get out the axe. Chop up the bodies again. I'm just gonna leave that. I've been like tossing it all out, but I think it'll be fine. I'm sure the eviscerated remains will disappear shortly. Nope. It actually had decent loot on it. At least this wasn't nearly as large of a wandering horde as some of them have been. Thirsty? Nope. Whatever. I have so many bottles of water. I have like an entire cabinet of water. But yeah, the spikes work phenomenally well. Alright. Just looking, apparently I'm getting a call from Nevada, which I do not know anyone from Nevada, so we're just gonna let that go. If it is important enough, they will leave a message, right? Well, that probably came through on the stream. Okay, excuse me. So I get a lot of southeast frame loss. It's super weird, don't know why that is a thing, but it is a thing. Oh, that's right, I forgot I hadn't taken those down yet. I'm not actually going to do the lighting in the corners because it's just a bit much for the game to handle. I think if I had that in all four corners, I think it would kind of wreck the game. I mean, as it is, I have like 16 spotlights up with the lighting that I'm going to finish with here. It's a pretty significant amount. So these can just come down. I'd love to be able to put more lights up, though. That would be fantastic. I'm gonna put all kinds of lights throughout here. And it's just not something that we can handle here. Alright. I don't know if that really matters, but I do try to get it on like the first rotation. Like, I don't know, the pattern's probably the same no matter how you set it up there. As long as it's the same level, it should be fine. Iron bars though, that's the difference. Set those iron bars up and I can't believe I had like 5 of them that were off. Wildly frustrating. Alright, last one. The same thing goes for these lights. Like, if a cop does blow up, there's a good chance that the glass is going to get destroyed. It just depends on how far his explosion reaches. But I'm hoping if that does happen, it'll be kind of more underneath it, so that the iron can take the brunt of the explosion. Because any other glass that we have available here on console is just a one hit and gone. Like, sneeze on it, it'll vanish from existence. But not much we can do about that for the time being. There we go. Turn our light off, or a headlamp, I guess. It's kind of like what we're looking at for lighting. No, it's not amazing. The center here is super dark, as you can see, like super dark in there. Get up to where I'll actually be standing, but like standing up here on Horde night, not going to be too bad. Like, and I did want to kind of put lighting up here, but there's just no way. If I start putting lighting up here, the game is just going to crash. So we can do our mining helmet. With that on, it's really not bad. Like, if I come over here, I can actually see the zombies and stuff. Same with all the way around. But with it off, you know, it'll be lit enough that I should be able to see what's going on down there. Oh, there's more bodies. How did I miss those? Not too bad. I do think this looks a little awkward. Not much that I can really do about that. And I guess it does give me a way to turn the lights on and off, is what we'll say. Our nail gun. Can at least do this. Turn these to forged iron. There we go. It does look a little funny. Kind of, what's the best way to do this? I guess taking off the top row first. So I think I'm just going to leave that as is right there. I think that's going to be good enough. See who we've got here. Or I guess what they've got for us, right? Sham sandwiches. Always the sham sandwiches. Guess I could take it with me. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we're gonna kind of be looking at for lighting. Did I leave anything in here? I did not. I can probably pick this up now. I can't really see myself needing to craft anything else out here. So we got, it'll be interesting to see what this looks like. Because right now I'm still getting some frame loss. Mainly when I look towards the southeast, which is kind of like a strange issue that I've had with the game for a while now. But not too much everywhere else. It'll be interesting to see what everything looks like once, you know, I start streaming this again. And, you know, I haven't been playing it for like nearly 4 hours. I'd have a bit better a time there. But it is day 207. I want to say the next Horde is 210. So, once again, like, I'm going to be pushing it. I think I'm pretty much ready to go. Like, I should have time to put up the catwalk around the outside, which I just need to throw the catwalk on a door. I'm going to put a door, like, probably, like, just right here in the center that leads over to this building. And then I'll have the ability to just, like, park my mini bike here, walk on the catwalk over to this building, and that should be good. Like, there's some other stuff that I want to do, but if I can at least give myself access to the building from the main base, then I'll be fine with that. Because I want to be able to just, like, drive over. That'll give me the ability to pretty much get anywhere in the base. Like, I still want to make those tunnels that connect all the way around. But I mean, once I get the catwalk connected there, I'll at least have access to every portion of the base. Just not as smoothly as I would like until I get everything finished. Once again, I am going to drive over to the garden. Kind of see how that's going. I'm sure it's done by now. Yeah! So everything's growing. Even all those spots that had not grown before finally finished up. Yeah, next time I load in, I'll take care of this. Probably go chop up the tree farm because we're going to need some more wood. But yeah, things are coming together. I'm pretty excited about the way this is all turning out. And yeah, thanks for everyone who came, like, watch me just like drill away and put things up, take them down, put them up, take them down, and get things sorted out for this. Yeah, hopefully we'll have this ready to go by the next Horde. Yeah, we'll see what we can get done. Anyway, y'all take care, and we'll see you around next time. Bye.